There we are. Oh boy, it's time for my once a year unplanned nostalgic game week. I really wanted to try doing something else this year, but fate had different plans in mind. So again, this year gonna be playing some old games, and by this I mean the remaster of one of my old favorite games because I couldn't get my GameCube working. But this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. So, it's my birthday. I get to decide what I want. There we go. Aichi-kun, hello! You can have all my luck because this game doesn't require any. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I guess I have to actually look at them. Really? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, I don't know if my character is gonna be covering anything, so I did make myself a little smaller than normal and I didn't put chat on screen because I don't remember where there would be a good spot to put stuff. I might have something really important covered in the corner here. Well, I certainly hope this song's not going to get copyright claimed and mute the stream or anything, but enjoy!
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret sighs, drifting on a breeze only I can feel and hear.
I'll take a bad interrupting the song, so I'm just gonna be quiet while she's singing, okay? Or shall I sing along? Aichi-kun.
Deep inside, so silently, my heart will speak. Deep inside of me,
thank you, Resident.
Memories flickering and shimmering.
Oh, the texture is on the fuzzy. Oh, but Aichi-kun, you know, I was working on my Awakening Holy Chest yesterday too, and I failed on an 80%. I was so sad. I should have just waited until I got another one of the guarantee stones.
Keeping close to the path, morning sky watching.
Oh, the big day is actually tomorrow, so not quite yet. I failed on an 80% and you want to bet on a 40? Oh, I was crushed yesterday.
Today,
Yeah, that's true. I used up every single one of my my orange scrolls yesterday. Alright. Well, we don't have to worry about online play anyway, but who would I use or what would I use rather other than midday? This is kind of cursed having ABC order instead of QWERTY. Come, let us record your adventures in this journal. It shall be known as the Crystal Chronicles. But first, we must know the name of your hometown. You know what? Top that. We're just gonna go with Tifa. Why not? Hello, Spirit! I suppose I should read them, huh? Dawn. The morning of my departure was here at last. I tried to brace myself for the journey ahead. There was a field along the main road where I decided to camp until sunrise. Tomorrow, I set out in search of myrrh. Alright, now we get to make our character. Now, I really liked playing as the Selkies because there was a design that I liked a lot, but back in the day I didn't know that there was like different benefits to using the different class, or the different races, or tribes I suppose. I really, really like this design so much, so I'm just gonna use it. No resemblance to my current character, eh?
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Fire! Blizzard! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Blizzard! Ha!
That works. I don't remember if there was like a best class to use if you're, or a best job to use if you're alone, but I don't think it matters that much for me. Yeah, I'm super creative. There we go. I remember back in the day I used to try to pick a name that would suit the family name so that it actually sounded like a family, but now it's just going to be midday with a bunch of Selkie names. Oh well. Today you finally step out into the world in search of myrrh. You come safely back to Tifa, alright? Should you find any materials for smithing, bring them back to us. We'll forge you a fine weapon. We'll miss you. If you make any friends out there, be sure to bring them round. Be sure to eat well. It's actually kind of lonely if you beat a year and you've only got one family in town, so normally I would make a couple other families so you at least have some people standing next to you during like the yearly festival, but I think we'll just go. And I do want to put chat on screen. I just need to wait till we're actually in combat so that I can see what area I can cover, because I'm actually watching.
Caravaner.
Oh right, it's voice acted in this version.
You are the caravan from that village, are you not? I heard they were sending out a new caravan. You seem quite capable.
Thank you.
My name is Sol Rock. I am captain of the caravan from the great fortress at Alphataria. Our caravan boasts a history that stretches back thousands of years. But let us discuss that some other time. Stiltskin, do you have a moment? This is the village caravan. Come on, say hello. Allow me to introduce Stiltskin. He may not look it, but but he is a seasoned adventurer. Even we turn to him for counsel from time to time.
No, I'm just a Moogle that likes to get around.
That's a lot of deeper of a voice than I was
learned all
expecting.
sorts of things in my travels before I knew it. I'm on my way somewhere right now, but I can teach you a thing or two if you like.
I don't think I need a tutorial, so we're just
I
gonna
highly
skip it.
recommend you accept his offer.
Yes, you wouldn't want to miss out.
No, I'm fine.
Well, I'm sure she will do just fine.
By the way, are you setting out all by yourself, Capo? You've got a lot on your shoulders, Capo. Let me carry the crystal chalice for you, Capo.
Yes, a capital proposal.
Yes, IG, 100%. The third question of
Let
yellow and
Mog
red
help you.
moles has an incorrect wording, and
Be careful
no
out
matter how
there.
many times we do
You
it,
don't
I'm not
wanna get in over
100%
your
certain what
head.
the right way one is. No, because we get to read the diary entries at the festival, so we're just gonna skip reading the diary entries. Man, not to be like a spoiler right off the bat, but the way that the diary entries in this game come back at the end is just perfect. Oh shoot, I can't see the world map control. One sec. Triangle, okay. Hold on, let me get back at the corner. Okay, we're gonna want to grab the water. Can you imagine if there was actually other people playing this game right now? I really don't think so.
They say that wicked creatures prowl the road along this beautiful riverbank, but nobody's ever seen one. I once asked a man why. He simply replied, because anybody who happens upon one is promptly eaten. But it is long
I
since
love this
anyone has met
narration at
such
the
a
start of
fate.
every map.
But nowadays, people take another route, far away from the spooky old road. Only we walk the old way now. Travelers in crystal caravans.
Oh, Resonant, if you're playing in multiplayer, one of the players has to carry the chalice, and you confuse spells by overlapping them. It's really cool. Way back in the day, this is like the 2003 version? You had to play using Game Boy Advances, right? And there was just one time where my brother brought over some friends and we actually got 4 people together with Game Boy Advances to play the multiplayer on the GameCube. And oh boy, that was fun. Oh shoot, do I even remember the controls? Alright, so... Okay, I've got a power thing. L1 and R1 will scroll my bars. Triangle will get Mog to do stuff. Okay, I think we get it. Yeah, so if I was playing with multiple people, one of us would have to carry the chalice. Because, and I'll show you, if you walk outside of the chalice zone, you actually take damage because of the miasma. And if you overlap the focus rings, you can combine spells. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna explode. Okay, it's... This game came out first, okay? This has got 10 years on Aura Kingdom. I'm kind of surprised that my charged attack is one-shotting them. Come on, where's the pickup? Yeah, so you only get the Moogle in solo player mode. If you're in single player mode, one of the people has to carry around the chalice and put it down to start attacking. Hello, Kalima. probably want that cure, huh? This isn't a wizard class, actually. This is a,
Take that.
it's a mallet. Okay, where's the menu? Let's see what it's actually called. We're gonna use the cure, I think, instead of fire. An aura racket. And not all of them have a magical, whatchamacallit, focus attack for this elfies. The actual wizard class is the Ukes. But when you're playing alone, I don't know that it's a good idea to play as a Uke anyway. I'll pick it up, but I don't think it does anything good for me. The life stones can be used as a fusion, I think, but I forget what the spell fusions are.
Hi there, Capo.
Okay, hold on. When he does that... Shoot. I screwed it up. I didn't want to die. Next time we'll do it. Okay, I think I should be safe to add chat in the corner. So hold on a second here. This corner seems like it would be okay. So I'm just gonna turn it on and put it just above my tooltips because I can't quite remember everything, but that should be fine. I think so. I'm actually playing looking at the OBS screen, so I can't see underneath it. Hopefully nothing important. That was me hitting the wrong button because I forgot how to attack. I don't really need to open this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So the loop of this game is basically you work your way through the level. Oh, hold on a second, he did it again. I should be able to get it on this guy. And I missed, but you can that's how you would do spell fusion if you're playing with other players. Right, and then you gather up those artifacts as you go, and at the end of every level, you get to pick one artifact. And in multiplayer, everybody's got their own unique task they've got to do, and whoever does their task the best gets to pick first. There is a dodge. The defend, I just don't use it. I'm playing the same way I played when I was a little one in 2003. Oh yes, and every map has a hidden Moogle home. And in the original game, when you got 3 stamps, you would be able to play an extra little game on a you'd be able to play an extra little game on your Game Boy Advance. But in this one, you get a an item that lets you pretend to be another character from one of the other games in the series. Yeah, that's the defend for me. It's just a hop. Oh, Sora J, you have no idea. When I was younger, I didn't even realize there was an overarching plot. It wasn't until I played it again as I was younger. Oh, Resident, you'd think so, but you can't play local co-op, which sucks. And I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play online anyway. And one of these guys has got to drop a Moogle pocket. The other thing I love about this game is the music.
Hey there, Capo.
Okay, I think we can do it now. Come on, Kupo. Yeah, there we go. No, that was all intentional, Aichi. I'm glad I still have the rhythm of the speed you gotta do the basic combo at, because if you just match X too fast, it doesn't do very good. I have a Game Boy Advance SP, but my brother had the regular one. And it does... The last time I tried it was in 2019, I think. Like, the last time I tried to play play on my Game Boy Advance was 2019. And the reason why I remember that is because I was actually playing Crystal Chronicles GameCube version. And I had gotten super sick. Oh, God, Becca, thank you so much! Whoop! About to die. As soon as I'm not dying. Come on. There we go. Thank you so much, Goth Becca, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, Mate Masher. Oh, I don't have any spells in my... or I don't have room for any spells inside my command list here, so I can't show you, but you can use the ice and the oil, or the water and the oil, to amplify your ice and fire. But yeah, the last time I remember really distinctly using it was I was super bedridden with a really nasty illness in 2019. Like, I'd spent 2 weeks bedridden and get really, really sick. So I just hooked up my GameCube and I was playing basically this game because it was so chill and relaxing. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go, Mobile Pocket. Nope, not that button. Oh yeah, and obviously in co-op mode, this doesn't pause anything. I think the crab is lightning. I think we can set the crab on fire. And by that I mean the final boss is a crab. Right, Moogle House. Left, Old Road, Dead End. But you can see a chest. There's something nice about just playing old games, although like I said, I kind of wish I had been able to get the GameCube working. Not long after I gave up trying to get the GameCube working, I actually found a so the issue is that my my old capture card has a component in, but I'm pretty sure it had a toggle. Like, it had a toggle you could use to convert that into just one of the 3 plug-in ones. But that toggle was only accessible in some proprietary software that's not accessible anymore. So right after I gave up and I was about to head to the store, I remembered I have like the 6-plug component for my Wii. So I think I can still play a really obscure Wii game tomorrow. But for today I thought it might be easier to just play this one because yeah, well, you'll see what quality looks like for the Wii. And the way I used to play these games is that I would beat the same map over and over again so I can get more of the boost items. Alright, those bubbles are slow, yeah, so you want to dodge them. And that's lightning. And if you're wondering why my heart went up by a half there, it's because the blue aura of the water element gems, I believe it does healing. Whoop. Not very fast though. Right, can we get it off? Yeah, we can. And I'm getting flustered now. My 3-hit combo, I'm not doing the right combo. Ah, sure does hit a long range. Whip. Try hitting with a fire? I'm pretty sure you can light them on fire. Maybe only with a larger level spell. Did I have 2 fires? No, I only had 1. Oh, I'm so weak. I think Clavats have slightly more balanced stats. I don't even remember what the benefit of playing as a Selkie is. Maybe they move a little faster? I just really like the design of this one. If I really wanted to be a physical attacker, I should have played as a Lilty. Alright, we got rid of his helmet. Now, are you gonna do the big ones? Yes. That's the medium level lightning spell. Pandara? And I walk right into that. I think we'll be okay though. Yeah. I'll watch the first one, but we might skip the later ones. It's actually a little surprising how similar some of the concepts of the costume of this Selkie that I've liked since 2003. And the outfit that I love in Kingdom are. My taste did not change since 2003. Wow. Alrighty, that's our first drop.
Mail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
It's almost a little sad that they still have the squeaky sound effect and then they have the talking over top of it. Alright, now Roland is not part of my family, so I'm not really going to send him any presents. No presents for Roland. Normally you can send a present back to your family and then they'll like you more. But Roland's just the mayor. I don't care what he thinks of me.
So long, Capo.
Ah. Alright, open treasure chest. I opened every single one of them. So obviously I got a good rating, but that doesn't really affect anything in single player mode. Now, I feel like my best bet is Ice Brand because I am relying a lot on physical attacking, but not having Moogle Pocket is really suffering. Okay, fine. I picked. Not having Moogle Pocket is really suffering. But so is not being able to beat anybody with my basic attacks. And like I said, we could go back and fight it again and get Moogle Pocket. But I think I'd like to move to another map, just so we're not doing Honestly, when I played this when I was sick,
Have you heard of the Black Knight?
I literally just did that one over and over again until I had every single one of them.
They say he's on a journey to master the art of combat. Few these days ever set out to better themselves. You would do well to master something before your journey ends.
Gosh, this music. Every once in a while, when I'm feeling like it, I'll pull out a recorder and just play along with it. Until somebody comes and tells me to be quiet. And the reason why we're stopping off here is for a Moogle house.
Hello, Capo. Hello, Capo.
Now, there's also a thing in this game where there's like a spot on each map that you can go to get a random item, and there's like a table of items in the order they drop. I don't remember whether this map has one of them, because I remember where a lot of them are. And like the 50th item you get was like an ancient potion or something that you needed for some really nice crafting or whatnot, but yeah, I don't know if there was one on this map. Maybe it was on the other side? Nope, we're just gonna leave then. What? No diary entry for that? Now that tiny little path you can see off to the side, I think it's your 3rd year that you get access to that dungeon. Or I suppose map.
Oh, confound it. A miasma stream. I can't stand these things. They're so irritating. We Mughals aren't fazed by miasma, but these places give us the creeps. But for you people, the danger of miasma is always on your minds, right? Travel would be more pleasant if we didn't have to worry about places like this. On the other hand, it would also be pretty dull without a challenge now and then.
No, Stiltskin, I think I'd rather
These
not have the
streams
death
can be
air
a bother,
everywhere.
But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Personal opinion, if we didn't have to deal with these, I'd be happier. In-world, obviously there's a reason why they have them as part of the game mechanic. I think you can turn that off, right? The requesting? Because I don't want to read the journal entries now since we're going to have to read them at the festival anyway. It's fine, that's all fine. Oh, no, I thought there was an option to turn off that, that little prompt, but I guess not. Alrighty. Mushroom Forest. This place has got... The music in this map drove me insane for the longest time because I couldn't quite figure out what the time signature was. Now I just don't worry about it, I just think it's pretty. And I love how the mushrooms grow over the years. So it changes the path you have to take.
Where did I come from? She answered, why, we all sprouted from the mushroom forest, of course. Nightmares soon haunted my sleep. I dreamt that I was lost among the toadstools. I awoke in tears, but felt the warmth of my mother's embrace as she comforted me. It is something I
Oh, I really should have taken that
still
Moogle
remember
pocket.
to this day.
I need gravity. I think it's 6-8. But I don't know. Now I just think it's pretty. Regardless, I am in trouble because I'm gonna need another command slot for gravity. So they don't exactly tell you properly as far as I know, but you only do 1 damage to enemies if they're flying and you're attacking from the ground. So you have to use gravity to ground them to be able to do any damage. But now that I've only got 2 command slots, I can't have Phoenix down and 2 spells. No, that's 1 spell. That's what I need for gravity, but... Oh, I should have set up my gravity first. Right, so gravity them, and then they'll die relatively easily. But if you have to attack those guys while they're in the sky, you just basically have to sit there and hit them, doing 1 damage per attack. So I kind of think I need to stick with that, which means I don't have a healing spell, and I don't have Phoenix Down. Oh, these guys are badly synced here. Oh, there we go. Then they run away. So, I guess we do have enemies on the mini-map there, huh? I know that it was like really ridiculous for them to make a game where literally everybody had to have a Game Boy Advance to be able to play co-op, but one of the really cool things about the way that they did it was that everybody had different information on their screen. Do I want to heal? No, I'll be okay. So one of the things that you had was one person could see where the enemies were, one person could see where the treasure chests were, one person could see like the weaknesses and vulnerabilities of the enemy they attack, and then the last person, I don't remember what all of them were because we only played with 4 people once, right? Maybe one person just got a plain old map. But it was really cool because that's actually how we found out that you had to use gravity to damage those guys, was because it was hidden on the vulnerabilities. And we could see that we were only doing 1 damage. Otherwise, we had just thought they were really, really, really strong. I guess I can't go to that area until a later year when the mushrooms have grown a bit. Yeah. I don't think my... These guys aren't the exploding ones either, so that's fine. Yeah, those guys would probably take like 20 HP or something, so just sitting there hitting them 20 times. Oops. Okay, I do want to heal up now. I thought there'd be a dude up here. Must be in a different year.
Hello, Capo. Capo.
Oh yeah, and if you spray paint your Moogle, the color that you spray paint them becomes the spell that they use, and it also changed what mini-map you would get if you're playing solo and you plugged in a Game Boy Advance into your second slot. And if you're in the desert, you want to like trim their fur so that they don't get as hot and tired as fast. Whereas if you're somewhere cold and they aren't fuzzy, they'll complain about being cold all the time. Whiny little Moogle. real pain to chop off all the hair. I wish there was like presets. I don't even remember if I've gotten a recipe that I can use yet. Oh, and that artifact that I got must have been a pretty good, like a +2 for attack or something, because now I'm getting these guys in one combo. Alright, I don't think there's any more flying guys, because the boss is just up ahead. So we're gonna put back in Phoenix down, because that's gonna raise you if you die, and then cure, because I'm a scared fighter. Round. Nice. Yeah. I'm just thinking now that it's a little bit sad that there's no way to hear the new, I don't think there's any way to hear the new battle music if you're playing alone. Oh, I might have wanted to clear. Probably not more than Phoenix down, though. Gosh, I really should have taken that. This guy's not so bad. I might even get him down before he respawns his little minions. But it's okay, we got him. See, that's why I wanted all that damage. 2 damage is pretty significant in this game at the beginning. But I still think next year when we're departing Tipa, we're just gonna stop by and get a Moogle Pocket from the from River Bell Path, because I really want my Moogle Pocket. I mean, it's the same animation every time, but there we go.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Ah, it's from my mother. Now we can send them a present. You'll do well enough as long as you remember this. Anything that belongs to others actually belongs to us. Yeah, we're a family of thieves. Good to know. So, if you send your family seeds, they grow stuff for you, so let's send a fruit seed. Yeah, I guess it hasn't changed her opinion of me just yet. You'll see the green faces turn, I think, pink when they're happier with you.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Well, that's the, I actually didn't know this until very recently, but every time you talk to somebody in the Selkie area, like the Selkie city, They steal from you. Like, your gold drops as your... or gil, sorry. It drops as you go. Oh, Moogle Pocket, right there. But now I want the heart. Or should I take Flame Tongue and do more damage again? No, we really want the Moogle Pocket. That's gonna help. Music in this game really just doesn't miss. Right, and when I was talking about those item drop spots, I meant like this.
Howdy. Oh.
Alright, well, he can't. This guy doesn't know how to make a belt. Oh, this is just the only weapons guy, right? There's another, you know, or whatchamacallit, blacksmith here.
Oh.
And a bronze belt. Alrighty, now we're cooking with fire. Unfortunately, that does mean that I don't have the energy blast attack anymore. Not that I remembered to use my charge attack very often. That's only for Loki, so I don't need it. That's only for Yuke, so I don't need it. And I already have that, so I don't need it. Gotta be careful about your inventory in this game, because there is a relatively low max capacity. And while we're here... Mobile home! This guy? Oh, nope.
Hello, Capo. Capo. Capo.
Lindot.
Capo.
Lindot is a lilty, I think. So I wouldn't be able to use it. But there we go, we got more defense, we got more attack. Now I don't feel so bad about taking the Moogle Pocket. But it kind of makes me want to run again to get that heart. Pretty sure the Jegon River's Moogle house is on the opposite side anyway, so let's just finish off the year. Part of me wants to, like, completely rush.
When the grandfather of my grandfather's grandfather was still a child, no one in this land could challenge the might of the Lilties. They forged weapons of iron to bring the world under their dominion. But eventually, the mine was exhausted. and the Lilty's unstoppable conquest ground to a halt. The Lilty's ambition vanished along with the iron. They abandoned the mine, where monsters now thrive.
Music is just... Defeat enemies with spell fusion, huh? Well, I don't have any spells. So the only way to get a spell right up from the start is to have a spell ring, which is one of those artifacts you can pick at the end of some maps. But there's not so many of them. Like, they're not so easy to get, especially early in the game. These are the ones that explode. Okay. I do feel quite strong now. I don't remember what the miasma streams are going to be next year, but that should do. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing up top there in this year, so we're just going to keep going. Whoop. What is that your attack now? It's gonna be a hop over, isn't it? Yeah. It's just... There's something so relaxing about the music despite the fact that we're in the scary mine, huh? Oh, sorry, IGA, I wasn't talking because I was busy listening to the narrator. Those moles are the bane of my existence. If it's not the fact that you're counting them correctly and it's telling you it's wrong, it's the fact that they're literally hiding in the walls. Do we need to go down this way? I don't know that we do. Yeah, I don't think there's any chests on the top layer in this year. We'll take a quick peek. No, we're not going to take a quick peek. We're going to keep moving. That just leads to the previous room, and I don't remember seeing anything on the mini-map. I don't know if clear is useful here. Well, that guy's probably going to drop an artifact. Man-eater, that was the 2.1 from that I missed last time. making Gravit to low helps with the moles, really? Because my issue is that they're usually hiding, like, inside the walls. Or, like, out of bounds. Right, that should be it for the knocking around the cart. And again, I don't know that there's anything... Oh, there is some stuff on the top layer here. Oh no, that's the bottom layer. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the top layer for most of the first round. Yay, magic. My bonus was to use Spell Fusion, so I'm probably gonna get a 0. He hits pretty hard, huh? No, that's not gonna do anything. Purple is Magica. No, that's not gonna do much for me. Now I'm pretty sure I'm getting these guys in 3 hits now. Yes. That makes it really tough to not choose more attack. Yeah, stop laughing at me. Now, the Moogle house is on one of these bridges. Is it this one? No. I just realized she's got a different voice. Did they actually get different voice actors for all the Moogle houses? Not gonna lie, I kinda thought they wouldn't bother with that. In later levels, or later versions of this one, in the later years, you have to use Holy to be able to damage the ghost enemies here. Another thing that we only learned because we played in a co-op mode. Man, being a gamer in the early 2000s was kind of suffering. Because the game told you nothing. And it was either look online or have 3 Game Boy Advances. Oh great, now I'm gonna have to choose between Earth Pendant and the damage one again. Not gonna need that. So we don't need rays. But I don't remember if the boss was weak to anything in particular. The tension in this song is just perfect. Oh dear, is that the end of my cup of coffee? Oh, I'm sorry, was it too loud? I thought I set it to be a little bit quieter. I feel like fire might not have been the right choice since that's what you're using. Wonder if we can pull it off. I think that worked perfectly. Whoops, I'm not doing it yet. That's okay, that's what we have Phoenix down for. Take it a little bit too easy. And if I was playing co-op, one person would just be like on territory, you know? No worries, the self-destruct mode won't go off. Okay, just turn it down a little bit if it was too loud, sorry. Oh, I suppose I should have watched that one since it was going to be full. Sorry.
Capo! Here you go, Capo.
If you ever grow weary, you're always welcome back home. But could you please let me know first? Because this house can get so untidy. Give my mom an earful about... if I sent her a new plant, she'll overwrite the existing plant. So I'm not going to do that, but we are smiths, and I think I've made everything I need out of bronze, so... What? And that wasn't enough to make her happy?
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
I feel like that might be a bit of a mistake. Because I only fused like once in that final fight there. Alright, if it's between just one more strength and a heart pendant, I'm going for the earth pendant. Alright, the festival time! So if you had more families in town, it would show 4 of them approaching. Ahem. The morning of my departure was here at last. I tried to brace myself for the journey ahead. It's really slow to the text. I was gonna read it, but... There was a field along the main road where I decided to camp until sunrise. Tomorrow I set out in search of myrrh. Not far from the village, someone called to me. The man introduced himself as Sol Ra, the leader of the caravan from Alphataria. He recommended I ask the Mughal Stiltskin for advice, but I decided to hurry on instead. Because I know how to play the game. I visited a Mughal nest for the first time. The Mughal there cheerfully welcomed me into his home. When it was time to go, I thought he looked a bit sad. I patted the bonbon on his head and bade him farewell. I wonder if all Mughals live so comfortably. Now, I would keep reading the diary entries or the journal entries, but I just want to say again how much I adore the fact that they spend all this time reminding you of them, and there's even, right near the end of the game, you have to try and recall things that you've done from your journal entries, and then at the very end of the game, they actually make these journal entries super important. And again, I know it's like a 20-year-old game at this point, but, you know, no spoilers if you want to try playing it. So, like, they make a big deal. What happened? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess it's fine. But I need to mute for a second here because I've got an important phone call that just came in. was a, I'm technically on call for work. And they called me to say there was a shift on Saturday. So, I didn't want to not get the call, right? Oh, I know, I have to write it down. It was 8:30 to... I'll just write it in the notepad. Saturday. Alright, it's written down. And you guys had the festival to entertain you. Although it appears it's going to do one more loop of the music before it does the entry, or the exit entry. Anyway, what happens, I guess this is a spoiler, so anybody that doesn't want to be spoiled for a game that is more than 20 years old now, when you're fighting the last boss, it tries to eat your memories. So what happens is your memories, in the form of your diary entries, are pulled out of you, and you have to use the cure spell on them to generate memory magicite, which you then use to damage the boss. So literally you are fighting the boss with your memories. So right at the end of the game, it quizzes you on things that happened in the game based on your choices, because it wanted to make sure, like, the idea was that you had to, like, reinforce your memories, otherwise you lost them. So if you went into the final boss without enough memories, you'd have to just fight regular. But you totally, like, yeah, it was so beautiful using your memories as the actual magical attacks against the boss. It was... Spoiler for a 20-year-old game. Gorgeous ending. The way that the themes of the game actually literally get used in a completely novel way. Just chef's kiss. Actually, it was really inspiring for me. The themes of the memory and that, very inspiring for me. A lot of the stuff that I wrote when I was younger was inspired a lot by the idea of memories being powerful. Alrighty, the Moogle house.
Oh,
There's my allowance for the year. 61 gil for the year. That's the mysterious tree that I sent from parents.
you're back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, that year-end festival is a lot more nice. We've got a couple different families all dancing around. Nice to have a general store person in town as well. Oh, that's the storage model. They finally realized that maybe you would play multiple characters, so they added in the storage Moogle so you could move items between the different characters, because in the original game you had to just get everything on every character if you wanted to play multiple. Before you set out again, there's something I must tell you. Be sure to come back, even if you can't play your clans with me. There was once a young fool who sought to cleanse the world of miasma. Yeah, totally get that. I'm gonna move the game down a bit and the mic up a bit. There you go. Thank you, Materia. I'm really not great at this whole live streaming thing. I tried to do a sound check beforehand. And yes, the music slaps. There was once a young fool who sought to cleanse the world of miasma. Now miasma remains while nobody knows what's become of the boy. Every one of us is bound to fate. Straying from your destiny will only invite danger. Remember these words. You must return to Tifa.
Farewell.
Now, farewell. Is that a little bit better? I think it should be based on the balance bars I'm looking at. But I have a tendency to just talk too quietly anyway. Oh, the goblin wall is open right away, huh? I forgot. Yeah, let's go goblin wall. I already got the fire element, so we technically could cross the stream, but let's do goblin wall anyway. I really don't like the final boss of this area.
The threat of monsters weighs upon the mind of every traveler. Brave Lilties purged the roads of danger long ago. But monsters still lurk about, biding their time in the nooks and crannies of the world. Goblin Wall is one such place. As they say, wherever there is light, there is shadow. I wonder if we will ever be rid of their menace.
Now, if I weren't to do, like, normally I've been going, like, the way that I normally play, where I go through and I take care of everything, and we pick up all the artifacts and kill all the enemies, but I wonder if I were to just kind of power through, if we could even, like, get to the desert, get the hidden element, rack up enough memories, and even make it to the final boss. Maybe over 2 days it would be a little more reasonable, but I was thinking about playing an obscure horror adjacent game tomorrow. You know what, I'll put up a poll after we finish for today whether or not, or after I decide, after I figure out whether the audio works properly with the Wii component cable, because the horror game is a Wii game. It's not really horror, it's horror adjacent. And I'm really bad with horror games. It's a cactar on the wall! What the heck is that supposed to be? Oh, we need gravity for him. Hold on, do we have gravity? Alright, we'll do that for now. I don't know how long I'm planning to play for today, for this game. And I don't remember what time Sky Tower is, so I don't know when the last slot is, but I might sneak in for that. It's my birthday, so I get to decide what I want to do. I mean, it's not my birthday until tomorrow, but I get to decide what I want to do, right? I wish I could see the map a little larger, because I know that's the way forward, but let's keep going up, shall we? Now is that a bad combination of guys here, right? Because I need to be able to use gravity to get the bat out there. Wait, did I actually get the bat already? I guess the bat's HP is quite a bit lower than those, It's tomorrow! My birthday is tomorrow, but it's my birthday, vacation, so to speak. I took the day off because of my birthday. See, originally, the plan... Oh, hello, Sadie! the original plan was that I was gonna pick up Expedition 33 for my birthday and play that. But I won the contest for the Discord, where everybody that used my link to join the Discord got me into first place. So I won what should be approximately $200 on Steam. But like in my head, I can't really afford to buy a whole bunch of video games. So I didn't. The only one that I really want to get is Expedition 33. Oh, how did that miss? So, they haven't delivered the prize yet, but it would be a really bad idea to spend my own money on it and then have a Steam gift card that I don't know what to do with. So unfortunately, though I really wanted to play that, just because the timing ended up not working out, I decided we'd just do nostalgic games instead. Acha. Alright, then we're gonna head down, pick up those chests, and maybe we won't go so carefully through every single room in the next area. Oh, that's the mobile house. Hey, where is it? You know, it was on a brief sale there. I suppose the other game that I might be interested in picking up would be the new Rune Factory.
Hello, Capo.
But yeah, no, it seemed I could have gone and picked it up. I'm not so broke that I can't afford to pick up one really good game a year. But yeah, it feels like it would be very silly to buy a game knowing that relatively shortly I'll be getting a gift card. Oh, back this way. Yeah, I misread the contest rules. I thought they said that you had to have everything confirmed because they were going to send out the prizes on the 22nd, which would have been perfect timing. And instead, it was just that you had to have everything confirmed by the 22nd, and they'll send out the prize on their own time. Yep. I thought this was the way forward. I guess not. Oh, I bet you there's a way around, like, the far side to get up there that I didn't do. I just know my Moogle is about to get too tired too. Yeah, you were able to go around here. I got it. I remember. Those bats have surprisingly little HP considering they're a flying type. Alright, so we can't get up top there. And that blue glow is just calling to me, so obviously we have to go get whatever that chest is. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, I can't even use it.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
At least she doesn't stay tired for long, huh? slow sure doesn't last long either, huh? Right. Let's just go for the boss. Oh shoot, those guys. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. We're gonna put Monk's down there. We're gonna put Cure there. And is Blizzard effective on these guys? Yeah. Good. But yeah, these guys stun you if you hit them. Alternatively, the aura racket there. And then we can go back to that. Because I still think I do more damage with physical attacks than I do with magic. And yeah, we're just gonna go for the boss. Oh, you have to walk past them all anyway? You definitely tell this is one of the maps that I did the least, because it's not my favorite. Oh, I get it. You're supposed to come back there and it'll be faster to get back. I gotcha. Oh, that's a big guy. No, there's more jellyfish up here, so we're just gonna switch right to the aura racket and
Take that.
whoop. Come on.
Take that.
There. Ah. That's what I don't like. They interrupt you. We got this. We're fine.
Take that. Take that.
There. Yeah, the combat is definitely very simplistic in this game, but the right combo of enemies can be very annoying. That being said, it is a game that's, what, 23 years old now? 22 years old. So, oh shoot, I should not have come this way. Oh, but there's a chest. We're just gonna grab the chest and peace out. Yeah, it was a magic artifact anyway. Peace! The boss teleports around. This is a fun one. Not a big fan of the map. Boss is fun with the teleporting. Or perhaps I should say a little on the annoying side. But at least there's no jellyfish in here. That was kind of useless. Yeah, I'm good at this game. Didn't even get one triple combo in on that guy. Alright, you go there. And then before I aggro that other guy, I'm just gonna quickly heal. I love that little animation when she spins around her weapon. Oh, he's got a really wide range with that. And I could actually dodge those if I was trying, but I'm not. Is what I'm telling myself to feel better. Yikes. Ooh, I should not let these guys build up. Whoop. Gosh, their hits are just... Get out of here! There we go. Easy. That animation kind of gets me. They just like shrink him into the fire.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Oh, no, my mother does like me. First, get the food. Second, get the gil. Third, get the items. Last but not least, get the others to defeat your enemies for you. Okay, guys, are you ready to log in and fight all the enemies for me? First, get the food. So I will send her a, Oh, I didn't realize. Temporarily increases your magic, huh? There you go. First, get the food. Have a striped apple. Hey, look at that. Mom's happy with me now.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
I think in later games they tried to get away from having like an entire category of players being thieving. I think we've seen Maneater in more places, so I'm gonna go for Ashura. We're just gonna go full offensive here. Now, when I was talking about absolutely rushing a boss just so you could get one of the artifacts for it, let's go rush Riverbell. Ooh, Black Knight. Or rather, the aftermath of.
Hello there. How is everything with you? We ran into the Black Knight, you see. I've always wanted to see how strong a warrior he really is, so I challenged him.
He fought with nothing as disciplined as swordsmanship.
Yes, beautiful Pess, I believe you probably need to be level 60, but I think that's the only criteria.
You just lunged at us wildly while shouting.
Unless they
something.
made it so you needed to do the quests or something.
It was like a great storm, terrible and full of wrath. Should you ever see the Black Knight on your travels, stay as far from him as you can.
You can kind of farm memories by just going back and forth on the field like this too, but I do have a specific objective here. We're gonna rush Riverbell as fast as possible. Oh, I'm gonna get stolen from. They took my grapes! At least they didn't take my coffee, am I right? Let's add another coffee. Let's add another coffee for not having stolen coffee. Coffee is not an item in this game. Think bigger and cuppa. There we go. We're just gonna do a quick run through here. Gonna get another artifact. Theoretically, another strength artifact. Fast as possible. I don't really need this, so I'll take it off. Yep. Put down the chalice. We'll pick it up. Let's go. And I don't know if these guys are already stronger. Probably not. Why not? I'm lucky I can get a second fire, but I'm not gonna try. We're just gonna target the stuff we have to kill. And that's it. You can probably stop by and just grab this chest since it's here, but yeah, no, we don't need that. Not even one loop of the music. Intercrab. these are getting slow on me. Do I really need to do them? Like, took out fire. I don't even know what food I like, so I'll throw in, probably fish. I'll use that once my HP is too low. Oh, she likes fish. I think as much. Just I think that some of these might start liking fish because they, the Selkie town is on the water. That was a guess. Anyway, I didn't gather any bonus ones, so there's only the 4 from the boss. That's what I wanted. Ta-da! So I used to play this game that I would basically run that first map like 8 times to get all of them. And there is a little bit of RNG, like sometimes you'll get slightly different ones, like there's a certain set that's available that's more than 8. But like, just run super fast, grab something and get out. If you are full DPS, you don't need defense. You know, I actually crafted armor, so my defense is fine. Oh look, after you stole from me.
There. My Papalpum has hurt his leg, so I'm stranded here. Could you possibly spare a loaf of bannock?
Yeah, no, I don't
need
have
to
any of
soak
those.
it in medicine and apply it. If you can't, a bag of flour would work well too.
I don't have one of those either.
That should have been enough time for it.
You're a mighty fine actor, Capo.
All right, let's rendezvous with Gramps. Hey, you old geezer. How'd it go?
Got some booty, Capo? Capo?
If
Hey, I'm talking to you.
if Beldat was in a slightly more modern graphics game, that outfit would really be something, but it's a little bit too cartoony to be ridiculous,
There's no
right?
need while you two distract the sucker. I'll sneak up and make off with the loot.
Yeah, that's right. So, where's the loot?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You trying to keep it all for yourself? What's wrong?
How long was I asleep?
I knew it.
Yeah, probably. They're one of the only travelers out there that's not part of a caravan as well. Makes you wonder how they make it through the miasma, hmm? I mean, there is an answer to that. Alright, then we have to pass all the way through to be able to get to the next mirror trees, because they don't regenerate that quickly. I think it's 3 years to regenerate. I mean, we could do another rapid fire run of the Mushroom Forest too, but That's all there. Wait, that counted as a diary entry? Hello, Essa. Water element, okay. I should have checked the streams. But it's okay, it gave us another chance to trigger some scenes. Not that we got any. Oh, then we can go to Alphataria! It's actually ideal to get to Alphataria, like, ASAP. That way you can start the quest with the princess. So we'll stop by Alphataria, and then we have two choices. We've got the manor or the, Oh, hello, Rain. Oh, gosh, it's, I want to say Moffat Manor, or... What's the other place called? I don't remember. It's a storage Moogle. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna find the night guy. I don't remember what his path is. It starts over here? Maybe? No, we'll grab this item first.
Oh?
There you are.
Gods of old were stalwart. Our ranks today are filled with cowards. Gods of...
Okay, that's important. We have to start the conversation with Nocturnal. And then I believe the next time we come, he'll start freaking out that the princess is missing, and then we can start following the princess around.
Hello, Capo. Capo.
Alrighty. And that should be it. I might stop by the blacksmith just to see whether or not that weapon port or thingy that I got was actually better. I don't know if these guys can craft everything though. Oh, it's not here.
Hello.
Oh, it is better. But I need alloy. Any shop at the store sells that? There's also a kid over here hiding.
Oh,
Alloy! Hope I can still afford to even make it now. Not enough money. 5 gil short. One more time. Alright, we can't use an iron shield, so we're just gonna get rid of that. And I don't think I need bronze for anything else, so I'll sell 2 of those.
Hello.
There we go. No defense necessary. Alright, we're gonna go to the sad place. Taida. Taida was the name.
The sun once smiled on this village more than any other. But one day, their crystal's blessing faded. The villagers eagerly awaited their caravan's return. But for them, the crystal would never shine again. It is said that not a single one of them tried to escape. All stood fast, waiting for the caravan, hoping to the very end. After hearing that tale, I felt the weight of my burden like never before.
That transition in the music, just in general, the music in this game is probably one of the things that, for me, makes it continue to be enjoyable to play, even with its relatively clunky systems. Oh no, that's the correct way forward. We can't go that way first. And the important thing in this map is fire magic. Oh, 100%, but there's just something about Crystal Chronicles that is like... just like, especially the instruments they chose being like really antique sounding. Not as much on this map compared to some of the other ones, but just the ambiance is really on point. Now, I don't remember what the benefit of a storm chalice was, but we're gonna go ahead and transition over anyway. It's not that important right now, I think. I think as soon as we can get to the desert, I'm gonna look up the hidden element and we're just gonna nab it, and then we don't have to worry about elements anymore. That's right, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna Google it. Rather than waiting for Hurdy-Gurdy to give me a, well, Hurdy and Gurdy, I should say, to give me the, poems. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it all begins again. A little bit of a reach on the rhyme, but it's okay. If that's alloy, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Yes, Bravely Default as well. I don't know whether it was just some of the music or all of it, but didn't they work with Sound Horizon for that? And like Sound Horizon on their own is great. Oh, I've got the double launcher now, hey? Nice. Lately, I've been listening to just my entire music library on shuffle when driving home from work. And... oh, I don't even know the English name. Junai Juji Hoka? Something along the lines of, ah, yes, Revo, that's the name. Pure Love Crosshairs? Love that song. Okay, do I need the oil to be able to break through that, or can I just... well, hopefully I don't need it then. I kind of thought you all needed the oil, but anyway, since I haven't done it before. Oh, right, yeah, Sky Tower. Someone else was asking about it earlier. Are you guys running it now? I was gonna say, should we do a detour for Sky Tower? Yeah. 30 minutes. As in registry in 30... Google. Registry in 30 minutes, or this tower opens in 30 minutes? No, I'm pretty sure, registry in 30. Well, if I just pop onto Aura Kingdom on my other screen and register, then that still gives another hour to play before the tower starts. Yeah, they did do Eastern, or instead of Eastern, they did Central Time or whatever, right? Yeah, I'll pop open Impact on my other screen and register. I don't even remember how long we've been going. Time means nothing when I'm playing this game. It's just fun. Got so used to doing Eastern times that I completely forgot the time zones for the Impact. I guess you're gonna wait for me to open the chest, huh? Yeah. There's a tree in the way. Why does it feel like that shit? Yeah, I guess we were gonna try to do to make our own raid. I kind of feel like there's gonna be too many people opening up raids that we're not gonna have 40 people for every raid. Two fires. Okay, we're gonna be able to do big fire spell. Does mean I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful, but we should be fine. Should be fine. Hey, how long does it take for me to cast it? I know my magic is really low, so it's kind of useless to use fire, but I am convinced that if you use Fire instead of just fire on the next zone, the plants stay dead longer. More so if you use Firaga, of course. Oh, we need more than 3 hits, huh? Strength 38, defense 29, magic 12. Yeah, so using magic for offense is going to be pretty much useless for me right now. I guess the letter in the tree doesn't show up there until you've done certain quests, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty, like... It might be superstition, but I'm pretty sure those spider webs that across the gaps there, they stay down longer if you use a bigger fire spell. I don't think I can use a fairy kit. And I think if you use Firaga, they just don't come back. That might be remembering wrong, though. Eh. Didn't even hit it. Yeah. Just ran out of time. I really thought if I went behind him, the poison wouldn't hit me. See, they always put the oil things next to it, so I thought you had to have oil under those plants to burn them. I've literally been burning them with oil for 20 years. Alright. I get the feeling that's not really doing much. In later years, there's a giant bird here. Big, angry bird. If I get another fire, we get Firaga. I don't think there is another fire here. I think you have to have the fire ring to do that, though. But actually, hold on a second. If I'm lucky.
Hang in there, Capo.
Am I right? Does it not come back? Well, at the very least, it takes a long time to come back. Otherwise, eh? Alright, maybe it wasn't superstition. Maybe I was just right the whole time. Piraga, they never grow back. Can we do it again? Nope.
Hang in there, Capo.
I remember there being stone plants that you could also only do 1 damage to in a later cycle build. Now I'm wondering what spell would undo stone plants. Are they susceptible to gravity too? Let's see if we can do it. Fire? No. There we go. What? I let go at the right time.
Hang in there, Capo.
Honestly, the new spell fusion in this game is so much better than the original one. With the circle that appears with the little dial on it, and everybody's just got to let go during one of the good spots. It worked so well, even in like co-op play online when I wasn't able to chat with anybody. I remember it being so much fun. I actually got this game as a present from my previous company. Actually, it was during COVID, and normally they would do like a little thing in the office, but they said, "Hey, look, we can't really do anything in the office for your birthday, or sorry, anniversary, not birthday." And they were just like, "Yeah, pick up a game that's not too expensive, and we'll reimburse you for it." So this game is care of my previous company. Man, that was ages ago. Yeah, they, not long after that, we got bought out by another company, and they basically stopped doing anything for anybody's birthdays or, anniversaries, so... Pretty good timing, I guess. That was the best manager I've ever had. Oh boy. Get these guys. As I've learned, slow doesn't really matter that much if all you're gonna do is hit him. I wonder if he's susceptible to fire. He's on fire now. Yeah, not too shabby. Good luck, Armstrong. I remember all the attack patterns.
Heyooo at your service,
Kinda
Capo.
sucks that they got a myrrh tree after their village fell, though.
Here you go, Capo.
Wow, I'm only getting letters from my mom. When you reach the pass, don't forget to drink the water. I hear it's the finest. It may have a bad aftertaste, but you know that means it's good for you. I guess that's minerals? Sure. And again, Mom wants food, so...
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Okay, I'm just gonna open up Aura Kingdom Impact on my other screen here to get ready to register for a Sky Tower. So Rain, if you're still around, make sure to let me know what tower to go in. Oh, that's odd. My desktop just crashed. There we go. Aura Kingdom Impact. Hit that patch. Open treasure chest. Yeah, I did plenty of that. It's only one strength, and I've seen Maneater so many times, so we're gonna go for Chocobo Pocket because I like having command slots. This is the first Sky Tower on Impact, which is why I probably should do it. So then I guess the question becomes... Oh, hold on, get me back. Bye. Oh no, my game is gone. There we go. That's why I should probably do it. So, do we want to just flip the stream over to Aura Kingdom Impact? Or call it for the day when the Sky Tower is about to start? Oh no, I have to go to Alphataria. That's right. It is imperative we stop by Alphataria. Because we need to make sure that we are advancing the Princess Quest. Now I can see the game on the big screen again. Nakapelna, where are you at? Come on, this is where I found you last time. Where do you come from? There you are.
I say, the princess is gone. Ah, out of my way. Ah, out of my way.
He's not very happy because the princess is gone. Now, the question is, do we immediately go to Mars Pass to talk to the princess there, or do we have to beat another map to be able to find the princess there? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna head over to Mars Pass and see if the princess is there. Because I forget. Oh, except I'll need the water element again. Which I don't get here, so we're kind of sunk. I guess we're doing it. Next year we'll stop by Mars Pass and see if the princess is there.
Jack Machette was starving, so he ordered his Tonberry chefs to make dinner right away. But when Maggie awoke from her nap, she was furious to find the table bare. "How dare you forget my dinner?" she bellowed at her husband. Jack knew the trouble
The
he was
delivery
in,
of that line.
so he demanded the chefs make great haste. But, as always, they took their own good time.
I kind of want to open this door right away, but if I remember correctly, the only heal in this one is over here. Yeah, sure. I mean, Raise isn't going to do much for me, but we need gravity for sure. This is obviously much faster if you've got everybody. Where's my dinner? Back to the kitchen. Is a Mogul house in here? No, it's not. It's underneath the table in one of the other rooms. Are annoying because they've got those magically charged whatchamacallums? Antenna? What was that? Oh, and I still don't have what it takes to do gravity, so we're not going to deal with you guys yet. And I missed it. And all of them are synchronized, so it's not worth looking around for the other ones to see if I can get Selkie earlier. Nor is it worth opening them up if you're not going to enter because they're just closed the next time you get to them. Wasn't it? I seem to think it was under that table, but there must be another table. That appears to be everything here. Oh, how lucky. I still don't have enough magic to be able to do gravity to get rid of those statue guys, because those will be annoying if they're still around during the boss. Should wait here for it to turn. Now, if I remember correctly, trees of myrrh began to yield their dew only after miasma had deluged the world. Soon after the coming of miasma, terrible fiends began to appear. Oh, I guess I read them in the wrong order. Long ago, there was no miasma nor monsters. Our folks were blessed with the crystal's aura. Then, a meteor came and destroyed the giant crystal, and with it came miasma. I still don't have what it takes. I don't have any magic. I attack him, the statues are gonna come for me. Oh, another pocket. That's great, no, but I really need some magic. I think you can get some magic in the bottom right room. We're gonna go there next. Oh shoot, there are statue guys in here too, so we're gonna be sitting here whacking them for a while. Or not, we can just beat these guys and probably good. The way this map works is that you just have to beat all the Tonberry chefs, and then the next time you enter the main area, Jack comes out like, yo, what the heck? All my chefs are dead? So yeah, we just infiltrated their house, killed all their chefs. Yeah, I've got Aura Kingdom open on the other window. But yeah, we just break into their house, we kill all of their chefs while they're waiting for dinner, and we're the good guys? Raid 51? Good, I was kind of hoping that we'd do one of the numbered raids so I don't have to pay 5G. I'm in! Yeah, I mean, everybody's watching for it, because if you do a guild raid, you have to pay 5G too, right? Oh. go, that's one spell. And then we have another. Guild Raid, they can be more cautious about the people that are in it, right? Like, they can manage their list and they can kick people. But downside is you have to pay to enter. And, yeah, our raid group is full. And if we don't get, like, if there's too many people, then you don't get a full raid group, right? Like, if there's too many raids and not enough people to fill them all, then you don't get a full raid group. So, we have 11 duelists in our raid. And only three of my class, which is Dark Color. Right, so those guilds that made their closed raids, if they don't have enough people themselves to be able to fill them, then they're going to be hurting in the floors. I think a group of people that are on the ball and ready to rock and roll are going to be fine. And even if not, well, it is our first raid, right? Oh look, the alloy that I needed. You know what? Let's do the top room first. I'm expecting that you'll have to remember some of the mechanics, like having to drag the bosses over top of fire and whatnot. But what do you guys think? Should I switch over to do Sky Tower in an hour, or should I just end the stream and have a Sky Tower? Where? Is there no Tomberry in here? I guess not, huh? Oh, but this is where the Moogle house is, maybe? Back here? Oh, no, there is a Tomberry. There he is. Hiding from me. Switch game and keep screaming? Yeah, we can do that. Sky Tower is open to everyone. The guild raids... Oh boy, yeah, as I expected, there's a lot of guild raids, so they're, hopefully they're feeling good about it. But if you look at them, none of them have more than 20 people right now. Whereas the guild, or raid group 51 is full, and raid group 52 has got 10 people. So, if you're looking to... Oh dear. A blue screen for AK, huh? Yeah, all the guild raids are locked, so if you just want to join a random pickup group and hope that you guys can beat it, join raid group 52 right now. Alright, this is the last room after we go through here. Oh yeah, I read about the Wiz nerf. Wiz debuff. Although if I can find the Moogle home, it's not gonna matter that I opened that up. Nerfed Ice Wizard. No wonder. Like, they said they were doing 4 times more damage than any other class. Like, honestly, missed my time. Missed my time to be the Ice Wiz of my dreams, but whatever. Have I seriously forgotten where the Moogle house is here? That's so depressing. I swear it was in the room on the other side. I don't know. I didn't fully read the details. I saw the big apology about Wiz and I'm like, haha, Ice Wiz. Going down. Anyway, boss time. Okay, yeah, those guild raids, if they're really strong, they'll be fine. But raid group 2, like open raid group 2 is now at 27, so it's got more than any of the guild raids as well. Provided people are actually intending to participate. Anyway. Behold the ghosts of the chefs that I've killed. I'm sorry, Jack. But it had to be done. I only took out one of the dudes, so we're gonna have to keep the fight over here. Look how giant the AoE for her slow spell is. That's why we're getting rid of her first. Is that it? That was enough? Yeah, that was enough. You're not about to die, so that's cool. I wonder how much damage my combo attack does. Can you do something so Of course, now that I'm super confident about us being able to do Sky Tower no problem. The very first time I did Sky Tower on the previous game, we didn't beat the 4th floor. So, as long as we can beat the 4th floor, I'll be happy. And last time we didn't watch the Chalice be full, so we're gonna watch the Chalice fill completely. I wouldn't worry too much. It might be some people that got into guild raids or something, eh? It's back up to 40 already. Although that probably means some high-powered people got picked up by guild raids and we got some randos, but that's fine. We're gonna carry the raid, right? Probably, yeah.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
Alright, who's gonna write me this time? It's gonna be my mom again?
Here you go, Capo.
Yep, my mom just really loves me. I hear that the striped apples from the farm are much better than the ones on the market, if I recall correctly. Star carrots and grilled potatoes were their specialty. Sure, I'll try them. And here, how about we send them a star carrot since they mentioned them.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
I just realized I don't have Stella time. quite obvious what I'm gonna choose, eh? Phew, 10 duelists and 11 whizzes. Yeah, I guess Raid Group 52's got a little bit better of a split, but such is life. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this cutscene of all of my memories of what happened this year. I'm gonna go fill up my cup of coffee. I've actually got a pitcher of iced coffee in the fridge, so it's not gonna take very long, but at least you got something to look at while I'm gone. Where did my OBS go anyway? There you are. Back in a bit. am back. Beautiful Pez, why do I love coffee so much? Well, you know, there's actually a really interesting story behind that, and it has to do with, acceptable discretionary spending in my childhood. And I suppose childhood and coffee is a bad way of putting it, but let's say in my late teens. Certain people around me had very negative ideas about what was acceptable to spend money on. And one of the very few things that person was okay with spending money on was going out for coffee once in a while. So it was, I grew a coffee being a little bit of a treat was something that I really enjoyed drinking, you know. Personal trauma. So I kind of grew a taste for different kinds of coffee because for me that was one of the very few things that was acceptable to spend like money just for fun on, because otherwise anything I liked about computers or video games they basically thought was completely unacceptable to spend any money on, period. Which is why for me the idea that I know that I'm getting a Steam gift card means that I shouldn't buy the one game that I think of buying, because I shouldn't spend that much money on top of the gift card. Like, it is actually a pretty sad story about just people giving me trauma over spending money that is flagged for just having fun. It's sad for me to think back that that's one of the reasons why coffee became something that was just such a huge part, because one of the very few things that was acceptable to actually spend my money on when I was a kid. Or younger, I suppose. I should say. Not a kid, not a child. Don't drink coffee if you're a child. I like coffee always. I like coffee black. I like espresso black. I like espresso in lattes. I like mochas. I like everything about coffee. Oh, I guess the mushroom forest and the mine and whatnot are back now. That's fine. But yeah, no, I really like the taste. And, you know, it's funny you happen to ask that question today, because I made my character a little smaller because the game needs a little bit more space there. But if I just kind of raise it up a bit, do you notice that my little flower is slightly different this time? That's important. Keep an eye on that. Alright, let's go back small. Alright, how much allowance do I get this year?
Welcome back.
Oh,
You're back.
You know, it's funny because, oh, rainbow grapes. It's funny because my dear friend Lousy, who did some art for me recently,
Now then.
Lousy was like, "Oh my gosh, I just noticed your flower hairpin," and it's like, "Yes, you did just notice my flower hairpin, didn't you?" Oh, you know exactly when to post that, yeah? Huh? I think I've still got filet mignon. I mean, the one that I've got eaten presently is gonna last till the end of the tower. Oh, maybe not. There's an hour and 56 minutes left on my drink and filet mignon. Oh, hello, Arithio. Arithel, sorry. Coffee keeps you from killing people. That's a very important task of coffee, and I think that people would be surprised how much they are protected by those of us that enjoy coffee. Having our coffee, I should say. Well, hello, Stella. Did I say the name of food? Stella came over to say hi. Stella, get you and stay in the tracking range. I'm so happy to see you off as you begin your 3rd year. Wasn't sure I'd live long enough. Last year I told you of the youth who ran off in hopes of purging miasma from the world. He was a scholarly lad, even from his childhood days. He always loved his research. He was especially absorbed in the study of an element that rules the other 4, earth, water, wind, and fire. Perhaps he found clues as he passed through the miasma stream, for he claimed that this element was the key to saving the world. Now, that is a story for another time. Forgive my rambling. You'd best focus on more important things. Remember, come safely back to Tifa. Now, farewell. Oh, hello, Tarek. I have not done any cooking. A certain somebody has been funding me filet mignon and royal jelly tea, so I've been slacking on that. Oh, it's the strike begins again. I was gonna say, does this, because we just saw that scene, does that mean we get to get Herdy now?
Listen up. Our next job is...
Oh, that's a good one.
You're the best, boss.
Hey, if someone's gonna kidnap me, they may as well give me food, right?
Whoa, when did you get here?
What are they gonna do, starve me while I'm in their possession?
You've been eavesdropping.
You're quite talented.
Are they gonna hire me?
Hey, whose side are you on? Vengeance? Murder? Not us. We don't do dirty work.
Okay, so the majority of people that I love in reality, like around here, are all gone for this week. Like, my mom is away, my best friend is away, my brother is just always busy, so it's too late to even try to make plans with him. And I'm going out for dinner with my sister tonight, but that means literally tomorrow I'm just gonna be home alone streaming video games on my
Most
birthday.
of the time, that means food.
Quiet.
So I'm wondering what I should do for dinner
Don't
tomorrow.
take lives. After all, you can't make money killing people.
If lives were worth something, I'd sell my own right away.
That's pretty depressing there, McGouch.
Killing people to take their money leaves a bad aftertaste.
Tiramisu! It's not really food, that's dessert.
Don't know where you heard that, but tell them not to spread such ugly rumors.
I think the Moogles in this game are really cute. What did they look like in Final Fantasy XIV? Were they more like... Because they're really round in this game, and I love it. Do we do River Bell again? We need to get Wind Element. We have Wind Element. Alright, we're gonna do Core 2 River Bell. So enemies are all stronger. Since we've already heard the story, we'll skip it too. Yeah, look how round and adorable my Moogle is. Okay. Oh shoot! I just ran to the world map. Good job. 10 out of 10. I'm good at this game. Let's go. Yikes. Is this guy gonna explode now? When I beat him? Oof. Oh, that's one of the stone guys that I was talking about before, where your hits don't do proper damage to them. Well, at least I got a cure. And I don't know what we're supposed to do to actually damage those guys. Right, so I'm not gonna try and beat everything. I'm just gonna focus on the things that are gonna drop artifacts. Although I suppose I should go get the chests too. Never mind, we're just gonna play through the way that I do. We're fine, we're fine. Ah, this is the bird guy I was thinking about before. Oh, and of course he dodges it. Probably not ideal to be doing this one again on a floor 2 right away, but oh, there we go. That's why we have Phoenix down. I got plenty, it's fine. Jeez, how tough are these guys? I really wish we still had a way to look at their life. Easy. Hold on. It's 38 strength. 39, so that's only 1 strength. Now, I'm quite confident that if we head up around this way, there is another artifact at the top of the hill again. So we are gonna go. If you remember when I did the rush through, not killing anything? By this point, I think we were already at the boss. Now that guy is one of the ones that I can't do much damage to. So, I forget if they'll follow you across the entire map in this game. Yes! Alright though, so the way this game works is that you have to gather magicite inside the level to be able to use spells. So every time you start a level, you start with 0 magicite. The exception is really late in the game you can get artifacts that allow you to one of each different spell. So there's a ring for cure, there's a ring for fire, there's a ring for each spell. What do you mean RuneScape when? You wanna know my RuneScape story? Somebody tricked me into telling them my password, and I believed that they said that they were gonna make me super powerful, or they're gonna upgrade my account if I told them my password. That's my RuneScape story. I'm never playing RuneScape again. Don't ask how old I was, please. I was old enough to know better. And everybody's laughing at me. Thank you very much for that encouragement. The good news is that even though I was dumb, I was smart enough to not reuse the same password anywhere. So those goofs took my gold, they took whatever it was that I had, and that was it. It was a free account. I don't care that much. I learned a lesson that I've never forgotten. My username at the time was also a string of numbers, so I probably looked ridiculous. Needless to say, there will be no RuneScape. It was not last year, it was very many number of years ago, but I was still old enough to know better, and if I go any further, you'll know how old I am. You can only carry 1 Phoenix down at a time. Oh, really? So in this game, as long as you can put Phoenix down in your command list, it will activate when you die, but that obviously uses a command list spot, which is where you could put spells. So for example, if I wanted to have I mean, I've only got one Thunderstone, but if I want to fuse into, like, Thundaga, I need to have 2 Thunderstones and put them side by side in my command list to fuse them. 2 Phoenix Down is kind of overkill. I'll just throw the Thunder in there anyway. Oh, there's gotta be... I wonder if Holy would do something on those, dome guys. We'll give it a shot, see what happens. I don't know if there is any more of them, but I thought I better get it to be safe. Alright. Look at that was perfect execution. Aside from the fact that I took damage. He's doing 2 hearts each hit, huh? Final Fantasy 14. I suppose I should say much. I did give it a try a little while back, and I really couldn't get into it. But my bestie, who is away on my birthday, big SMH, leaving me alone for my birthday, wait, is it 65? I thought it was 60. But yeah, I haven't played it much, but my best friend keeps telling me I really, really, really need to play it. So, oh, now look at that. I'm good at this game. So, if the opportunity presents itself, I may do stuff in Final Fantasy 14 in the future, just because my bestie. My bestie, who is also my roommate, believes that I should. She might, one of these days, she might just, like, tie me down and tell me to do it. Ooh, another pocket. I mean, it's not a new pocket, but it does still give me a pocket. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay, we're gonna stick with Holy. I really don't have any Firestones, huh? Alright, I'll take care of you. Get the chest, and then I'll try and take on that last guy. I'm pretty sure he's got a thing. You can't just play with anybody though, right? Like, in Final Fantasy 14, you have to be in the same, like, server or whatever, right? I don't know whether or not that was worth doing, but at least this map gave me a bunch of Phoenix Downs as well. Honestly, it seems like this guy does more damage if you stand further away. And the other thing I'm learning right now is that perhaps... Oh. Nice, Smithrow! I'm sure we're fine for the boss here. It's not like we just severely struggled on regular mobs. We got 25 minutes till the raid starts, we're fine. Well, that's good to know, Arthel. Well, if you want Panic, join in tomorrow, and maybe I'll be playing the closest thing to horror that I can play through. After we finish for the day today, I'll put up a poll and see what to do. So originally I had a poll up today whether or not I should play the GameCube or the remaster version of this game, and I ended up having to play this version because I have to use my old capture card for component capture, and I was like 99% sure that either was a button or like a setting that you could switch it so the component input could be the just the 3 cable one instead of the 6 cable one, RCA I think it is. But unfortunately either the program that was available in just doesn't exist, or anymore, like the program doesn't exist anymore, because when I looked on the website for it, it was like, you need this program, and I looked, and I have the more new version of that program installed, and there's nothing in there about capture cards. So either I'm remembering wrong, or there was a feature that was missing. So what I did was I went digging around and eventually found the component 6 cable output for my Wii. And you could play GameCube games on the Wii, but then I have to like troubleshoot the audio as well, because that old capture card has an audio bug. Did I watch when that one big VTuber played AK? I did not. I probably should have seen what they had to say about it. But, oh gosh, I don't even remember who it was. But I was too busy trying to make sure that I keep up in AK. I could probably watch the VOD. I'm sure they had like points that they were told to do, like they had things that they were specifically told that they needed to do. But I don't think they would have done completely scripted. Is he gonna use Thundergut this time? You know what? It's fine, we can get him. Easy. Alright, we have 20 minutes until Sky Tower starts, so I say we go to Mars Pass and we chat with the princess. Some of the non-MMO streamers felt like it was scripted when they spoke. I'm sure they had like a list of points that they were supposed to get to, and if they're not super familiar with MMOs, they were just hitting the marks, right? That's fine. I don't know. I've never gotten a offer for play. Let me check my email. Maybe it's changed now. I've never gotten an offer to play a game for money, so I assume they get a list of like specific things they want to see. Again from my mother? Shella, I definitely recommend the rainbow grapes, but there's also this mysterious liquid, but there's no way I'm gonna drink that. I can tell that I'll get sick from it just by that awful scent and taste. I don't even... Sure, why not? Likes rainbow grapes? I'll send her rainbow grapes. Oh yeah, like no, I don't have any offers in my inbox for any sponsorships, but I assume they've just got a list of things that they're supposed to do, and so if you're not super like into MMOs, you'd be like, I'm just gonna go down this list.
Go on, Capo.
Whereas somebody who knows a little more about MMOs can make it sound a little more interesting. Like I said, they could have sponsored me for 1 tier key. I'm cheap. Now, on one hand, do I take double axe because strong? Or do I take black hood because I'm dying? Making choices. You were too late, Arithel, for I have already selected. Okay, so like for probably 10 years, I used the first 3 sounds of the
Enough
drum
already.
from this song as my text notification sound.
Now, don't get so angry.
Oh, nice, we got a
It's
whole
bad
party
for your
inside the raid.
beautiful
Cool.
complexion.
First you claim
It's Gertie!
the Phantom City is hidden deep within a volcanic cavern, protected by a great crystal. Then you claim a fountain of myrrh flows on an island paradise across the sea.
Yes, it sounds like a dream, does it not?
Dream on your own time.
I've had enough of your tales. We part ways here.
No, don't leave me behind. How am I supposed to survive out here alone? Please, you shouldn't joke about such things.
Who's joking? You'd better go find your island before the miasma gets you.
Oh, come now.
What do you mean
Let's change
obsessed with the
subject.
game?
You're starting to sound like you're serious.
I am serious!
Oh. Well then.
Oh, those are
enough
the,
of
those are the
island
lilties.
paradise.
And to be fair,
Have I told you of the legendary
Gertie
treasure
is
hidden
lying
beneath-
to them.
That
A
does
lot.
it. We leave him.
Oh, come now. I say,
Don't believe a word he says!
Yeah, so Gertie's been lying to them the entire
now
time.
that was uncalled for. What about all our adventures together?
Kind of spinning a convenient tale. But we are going to help
My
him.
name is Gertie. I doubt we'll meet again, but let me walk with you until another caravan comes by. Say, how about a poem?
Lightning brings the
Lightning
cactus pain?
brings the cactus pain.
Now it
Now
all begins
it all
again.
begins again. Was it lightning or thunder? Oh well, they're practically the same thing. It shouldn't matter.
So, spoiler warning for a 20-year-old game again. Gertie's memories have been massively decimated. They've been eaten away by the final boss. So, he doesn't even really know all that much about himself.
Hail, caravaner!
Greetings and good day!
So if you don't know much about this game, these diary entries, these journal entries that we're getting as we see events and as we beat levels, those are memories, right? It's memories of our travels. And memories become the weapon that you use against the final boss that eats memories. It's super cool and super thematically on brand, and I don't know that any other game has just hit the same way with how the themes of the way the story is told through like little vignette memories so perfectly meshes with the gameplay, and that's one of the things about this game that I can just never forget. So Machariot saying that I'm obsessed with this game, I absolutely am. It's just, it lives rent-free in my brain. Now, we should be able to find the princess at Mars Pass. Oh, that's the miasma stream. So basically there's like streams of elemental miasma across the different areas, and in-game what it does is it allows them to like restrict where you can go based on the availability of elements. But once you get to the end game, you have to get the unknown element to fight the final boss, and the unknown element allows you to pass through all of the different streams. What? Princess isn't here. I suppose I have to go back to Alphataria one more time, eh? Yeah, we probably have to talk to Nockafelna one more time before it'll actually start. That's okay, we can do that. And it's absolutely a healthy obsession. I only play this game probably once every couple years. I listen to the music like once a week, though. What was the button to open world map again? Hold on, let me just... Boop. Triangle. Fire! Alright. So, the Miasma Stream's elements shift around every year. A year being every 3 drops of myrrh that you collect. And it makes it impossible to get to certain regions on certain years until you're, like, have done stuff. So it kind of forces you to travel into other areas. I really like the way that it is. And then on top of that, it has the unknown element being like the cheat code. Oh, Stiltskin.
Hello.
Enjoying your journey?
You know,
oh, yeah, this is
I've been
Voice
thinking, you're aware that monsters can live just fine in the miasma, right? And we Moogles aren't really affected by miasma either. This got me wondering, could Moogles be monsters too? It's been on my mind a lot lately. In fact, I set out on this trip hoping to find the answer. Of course, if I find out that we are monsters, it won't make any big difference, really.
Yeah, that part is surprisingly just out of nowhere compared to the rest of what's going on in the game right now, huh? Anyway, after I go to Alphataria and see if I can't make sure that I've got the princess quest triggered properly, I suppose we'll switch over to Aura Kingdom for the Sky Tower raid? It is extremely creepy. They did a great job on the ambiance there.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hello. Well, how are things going?
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? It's about time we got serious too.
Okay, the Selkie on the left there, again, the style of outfit with the high-colored black sweater thingy going on, and then the nothing covering the midriff. It's like literally in love with that design since this game came out
We'll get
as
moving
well.
tomorrow.
And you can see that like the outfit that I happen to love the most in Aura Kingdom also kind of looks like that.
See you around.
So,
Farewell.
as I was saying earlier, my taste has not changed in the last 20 years. Either that or this game set my taste for like the next 20 years. I should add another coffee. I know it's very clear that my style, my taste has not changed, because this is the outfit that I chose that I'm wearing right here, and that's this design that I like the most in this game, so... Alright, Nockafelna, where you at? Does he just start from the castle and I've been missing him? Oh, there he is, yeah.
Say, the prince. Why, who might you be? Maybe you took the princess.
Really?
I beg you, please help us find Her Highness. I beg you.
Alright, that does appear to be a different conversation, and he is still running around. But I think that's enough. So let's go ahead and check to see if we have anything we can grab here. No, I've already got that. Oh, that's better. Done. Can't make those. Yeah, we really don't have very much time before Sky Tower starts, eh? Real quick then, head over, grab the item, and then save and shut this off. God goodness, I've never actually, Oh no, okay, so I was goofing around with, the idea of streaming both Aura Kingdoms at the same time. So if I switch over to the Aura Kingdom one, it's gonna be borked, isn't it? Oh no, I guess I left the regular Aura Kingdom as, I guess I left regular Aura Kingdom as the one that was full screen. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably need to unplug it, so we'll go with that one. Good night, PlayStation 4. And then we can go here. Oh, up. Close that. Alright, Graham, you can invite me to a party again. Oh, we should put on some tunes again. It is full. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, yeah, I was goofing around. With, what do you call it? Yeah, the idea of having both regular Aura Kingdom and Aura Kingdom Impact on the same stream at the same time. And because I'm ridiculous, my plan was I would cut the screen down the middle and have the left half be Impact and the right half be regular Aura Kingdom, because that just seems like it would be ridiculous, and it was... I recorded it, it's extremely disorienting and hilarious, so definitely going to be doing that for a stream at some point, just because it's ridiculous. As, you know... The more ridiculous, the more fun. Anyway, now I need some tunes. Where is my... I had to undock my audio to be able to see it, so... What do we want to put on for music? Just cool vibes as usual, I suppose. That down a bit so it's not so loud in my ears. There we go. Alright, so once the raid time starts, I am in raid group 51. Yes, this enter button will be available and we'll all enter. And I'll do my best to recall what we're supposed to do for each floor, but it has been a long time since anybody's had to do any mechanics for it. So, you'll have to bear with me if I forget some stuff. I know on the first floor it's basically just a nuke. And I think the second floor we will have to, what do you call it? I think the second floor is plus and minus charges. Third floor is the fire pit. Fourth floor is gathering mana. Yeah, we'll see. I might remember them better once we're actually on the floors, right? I'll do my best to remember what the mechanics are, but it has been many a year. Oh, and because I did the main quest, I have so many buffs. We'll be good for buffs. Finlit, hello! Getting carried, huh? I don't know if I'm carrying material just yet. I was trying to roll like a lightning emblem or something because I'm currently using 50% less critical damage or damage from all critical hits because I figured, you know what, that's kind of nice for survivability. I need those. Honestly, this should be fine. But what did I get when I tried to re-roll? But speed by 10%, which is kind of whatever because I've capped my speed, and healing rate by 100. Well, thanks to somebody's kind generosity, I was able to pick one up for a not super ridiculous price. And she's gonna be my permanent pet as long as I'm on lightning. If that was a convincing wink, I hoped. I'm not very good at winking, I'm sorry. I mean, you're right, but I think this is better for the fact that my HP is kind of low, right? Right, my HP is kind of low, so being able to reduce damage taken from critical hits is going to give me the survivability. Because, you know, survive. And you can heal. But one shot and there's nothing you could do. Those animated titles are neat, but they're kind of a bit much, huh? Open up my clock so I can watch the seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah, and then it messes with my UI again. There, that way you guys can hear everybody making sound with all their skills. Let's go! Alright, so we should have 2 hours to fight, if it's the same as the other server, but we've only got 10 floors. So here's hoping we're fine. And we'll have to be our own healers since we're all sub-bard, we don't have a main bard. We should probably gather up, that way we can all use our buffs. Oh, shoot. Next time we're gonna have to test to see if we can get on the ghost channel anymore. Everybody gathering up so we can use buffs. And yeah, we can't have idos out. 1, 2, 3, 4, we're all here. Buff. Alright, show players again. See if my computer can handle it. Not really. Enjoy the slideshow. Yeah, no Eidolon's inside still. you go. That's the manual. See if anybody gets one. It's probably a ridiculously low drop rate. I just got healing potions. Wait, did I not save it fixing the UI? There. That's better. Oh, Rem got a sigil. Well, hello, Klepto. I would add another coffee, but I don't remember how long the cutscene here is. Now, for this one, we are going to have to be careful, because while you're fighting, you will get a charge around you if the battle takes a while. And if you overlap with someone with the opposite charge, you take damage, is what I want to say. Oh, lousy. So, if you find yourself taking damage on this floor, you might want to unhide players. But now we got enough nuke. We're good. Anything different in this one? Nope. Oh, look at that. I got aggro on the chest just doing auto attacks. That means I'm the strongest person in the raid. Woohoo! No Eidolons in Sky Tower. Also, if Rem was trying, Rem would have aggro on that chest, but that made me feel very happy. Alright, floor 3. For here, we have to gather the orbs that are around and bring them to the big fire thingy, which will summon giant spirits that— why is everybody else getting sigils? Anyway. Yeah, we have to gather the orbs, bring them to here. It will summon giant spirits, which will burn down the vibrant trees. However, if we let the trees in the middle use their AoEs, every time they hit us, they will spawn a bunch of little mobs around us. So because I am clearly one of the best DPSs in this raid, I should be the one to take on the trees. By which I mean, please help take down the trees, because it is going to be very suffering if we don't take down the trees. But yeah, there was never any Eidolons allowed in Sky Tower. Okay, so those are the AoEs. And if those hit players, they will generate a bunch of little sprites, or the fairies. Yeah, we don't have the DPS to completely nuke these guardians. Look at how many of them there are. Holy crap. Holy, can someone with AoE to handle this? Because I am not the right person for this. Right, the other thing to remember is that you've only got a limited number of lives, so please do your best to make sure that you don't let yourself die. You've only got 15 lives, and after that, you're just done. So, where's my other healing skill? Boy, am I glad I sarcastically said that I'm the strongest person in this raid, because it would be really funny if I was doing, like, no damage to these guys after claiming to be the best. I really think I am doing 0 damage here, so I'm gonna leave you guys to handle that, and I'm just gonna be really good at not getting hit by AoEs. How about that? Because technically, we don't need to kill them. No. Someone took my essence away from me. Have we even gotten... Oh, shoot. I'm part of the problem. Okay, no, we're doing okay. Oh, shoot. Why am I not healing? There we go. I think this is a case where it's safe to use those potions anyway, because we're going to get more. I think we only have one tree left anyway, eh? Oh no, it's done! We're done, we're done, we're done. Ack. Look at me being part of the problem. Alright, chest drops. So a different costume here. Right. You won't scroll all the way down to the bottom? No, I guess that's it. They don't have the other item in the bottom. There's no statue in this floor. Alright, this one. So, if we don't nuke the boss fast enough, he'll gain a shield and we have to lure him... Yeah, so for this one, the boss will spawn. And if he gains his shield, we have to lure him over the fire. Yeah, ideally... we could nuke the big guys, but... So getting hit by carpet. Attacks, spawns, little guys. Anyway, here... a fire will spawn here, and a fire will spawn there, and if he gets up his shield, we have to lure him over it to burn the shield. I didn't see treasure charms inside the drop tables for the chests, right? What? Oh, okay, you guys are answering me in the party chat. They said they did get charms, so I'm just gonna use one, why not? He's taking damage just... Oh, there we go. So, we need to lure this guy into the fire. To the fire! To the fire! Don't die! Shit, I am gonna die. I should probably use this. And he summoned another one. Oh, but we got him anyway. Whatever, it worked. I guess people were still able to damage him when the plants were up. Oh, thank you, Rem. Okay, yeah, there's treasure chimes in there. Anything good? No. And then I have it automatically using my dragon points, so it's not like you'll even see it. I still don't have a single sigil. I got nothing good so far, this guy. Right, this one has a very short cutscene. Not as short as the new raids on the HST in Oshi, but very short cutscene. How do I have this active at the same time? Weird that she wasn't in persistent usage. No, Rem died! Okay, so... You guys... keep DPS in the boss. What? Yeah. What? We'll be okay. We'll be okay. If I can remember... There we go, no sweat. I actually don't remember that you had to freeze the approaching mud, because that thing is usually dead before a quarter of the raid makes it even into the room. Anyway, inside we have Botanist, Courage, Duelist Weapon, and no statue. And again, nothing exciting. I didn't even get a charm. Yes, so on this floor, there are mobs in the center, and there's towers around the outside. I believe there's 6 towers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there should be 6 towers. And your objective is to make sure that nothing damages the towers while they charge up. And you have to also handle the mobs at the middle. I don't know how DPS is going to be, like how much DPS is going to be necessary for these. So we might want to stick together as a party at one spot. But we also need people in the middle that are able to hit multiple targets. Well, there's too many people down here, right? Like, if I look at this tower, this tower should be covered, because all these people haven't figured out where they're supposed to go yet. Is this one person at 12 o'clock going to be able to handle the tower all, or are these 2 people going to be able to handle the tower all by themselves? Maybe not. But more importantly, I see 0 people waiting in the middle. And I can't keep players on. Oh shoot. How is this tower the one that's suffering? Literally nobody at the door. Whoa. That's a problem. Holy crap, this tower is not doing so hot. I mean, it warmed up, so it worked. Shoot, why is it not? And I can't see the timer on my wings because they're borked. That's a yikes from me. Sure. Call that done. I feel like they were being extremely generous with the towers warming up. Because that did not feel like we should have passed that. Don't you want one of those inside your house? Again. Potions, DP, and 150 LP. Look at these people getting stuff when I'm literally getting nothing. Streamer debuff for real. Literally not even one emblem. Alright, so for this one, not too complicated. Sure. Yeah, I'll get a freaking what do you call it? I'll get one of these. I'll get myself a manual on the last one. Oh, we didn't bet on who was gonna spawn first. Now, these guys are a bit tougher, but as far as I remember, there's nothing like, there's no interactions between them that make them harder to fight if they get close together or something. What the heck, we'll throw out that. Alright, blue is done. Who's next? Yellow, I guess. Oh wow, they were listening to you. Oh. Wait, are we splitting DPS right now? Yeah, we are. Well, just thinking back, we actually have less classes available right now, so we've got less debuffs to apply to the targets as well. Although ideally we'd overlap them so all of our AoEs are hitting both, huh? Yeah, I don't think many people play guitar. And by the time it came out, this was old hat content anyway. Or, sorcerer, if we had some sorcerers. Wow, I'm lagging like nobody's business. It's okay, we've only been fighting for 20 minutes though. Where you going, bud? What the heck is he doing? You might want to know these things. Defeating them one by one is always easier than fighting them all at once. No kidding. Thank you, helpful tip. Where the heck is he? His model is not lined up with his physical location. So melee attacks aren't doing a very good job of hitting. Like, you see where it put my, You know what it is? When he uses his charge attack, the animation isn't playing properly. So, his location isn't matching up with where he is. Yeah, because all the AoEs are going automatically to the location where he's supposed to end, which means that melee fighters are probably suffering quite a bit right now. I probably should have waited to use that on the 2 blue wings. Yeah, his position is not properly syncing with where he is, but it's fine, it's fine. Whoop, I keep... There. Suffering, but we won. Alright, are you gonna give me anything good this time, Chest? Come on. Imagine if I forgot to hit it. See, this is what I was expecting. I was expecting Rem to have all the aggro on the chests. Okay, well, I don't hate getting a formula. I do wish I was getting some of those sigils, though. 2 more floors, or 3 more floors. Ah, yes. So, you get 15 lives in the tower, which is why you gotta be really careful not to die too many times. If it's the new bow is really big on debuffs as well. Now for this guy, if I remember correctly, he summons totems, and as long I don't remember if it's when you're inside the totem you get debuffed, or if he's inside the totem it buffs him. So we want to keep him moving away from the totems. I think there might even be one that prevents anybody from Oh geez, that was kind of bad. There might even be one that prevents him from taking damage. So, ideally we keep him moving. Oh gosh, I don't even know how to play the new warbow. You gotta charge your skills for them to do more damage, but at the same time, the debuffs for not charging them... Oh yeah, there we go. Gotta pull him out or he'll heal. Yikes, that was a one-shot. Even with my beautiful 50% less critical damage taken. Oh, is he reflecting when he's inside that one? Honestly, this might be where we stop. If we can't keep him away from those totems, and we keep nuking ourselves on him, yeah, 20% reflected. When he sets foot inside those blue totems and gains the 20% reflected, that's a shield one. And it doesn't end when he leaves, it ends a while after he leaves. I'm barely doing any damage here. That's the reflect. Okay, and the lightning totem is gonna hurt us. So things like this skill are actually quite risky for me to use. I should be focusing on my non-AoE ones. That's right, Rem, keep him moving and don't let him step inside the ice totem. Okay, don't attack. Don't attack. Wait for that blue one to go. Ah, somebody couldn't help but freeze him. Okay, okay. With Rem taking the lead on me keeping him moving, we're gonna do this. Rem VP. Ah, shoot. I'm dead. Oh. Nope, we got him out fast enough. Careful not to go too close to the door, though, because if he resets, we're not going to be happy either. Honestly, Rem, you're carrying this raid exactly like I thought. Even on my computer, it can't handle it because there's so many people fighting. If I turned on players, it'd be a slideshow. Look. Slideshow got me. Oh, please let somebody else. Did Rem die there? I was gonna say, please let somebody else take over and keep him moving. Oh shoot, not another one. The reflect was still active for a little bit after he leaves the AoE. Rem, you gotta get back that aggro. Or a kingdom. Our last hope. Oh, he's still reflecting. Come on, summon some other totems. Summon a lightning totem. We don't care about those. Yo! Even Fall Guild represent! Great work, guys! And still no Sky Tower emblems. Not even one. Okay, for this floor, there is a pool of water. And when you take a bath, you grab a water balloon. And then you throw it at giant fire spirits. as for... Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Hey, nobody got it. You are not worthy to address Master Amara so casually, human. You must say Master Amara. I want to become the best fighter around. Really? Is that all? What a boring wish. How could such a pitiful request truly demonstrate Master Amara's full power? An ordinary creature could grant such a wish, you foolish human. Fortunately, Master Amara is compassionate and recognizes you have returned the chalice. As such, Master Amara will grant you another chance, and I should probably be involved in the fighting, so... yeah, okay. Get smited by lightning. Hey, no worries, Clefto. I wasn't sure if we were gonna because I was playing Crystal Chronicles before. But I really didn't want to miss the first day of Sky Tower. I probably will call it for the day after we finish Sky Tower, though. I know before I was doing like 10-hour live streams, but it's kind of hot today. And Stella could probably use a walk. I'm just glad I was able to sneak up there. You saw someone else was coming after Amara? I'm pretty sure there's only like 1 or 2 floors that have the secret things. Ooh, thunderstorm. You know what was supposed to get? We were supposed to have a thunderstorm the other day. Nothing happened though. I should probably heal a bit. Somebody was using a, okay, so a cool trick is that if you have either a core that has the knockback or a skill that does knockback, like Wizard or Stellar Sphere, you can knock these guys in, even though you can't damage them. So thunderstorms in hot weather, it tends to be that you're on like a ridge of different, do they call it ridges? Like where 2 different air mass temperatures meet. So as long as the differential between the 2 air masses is enough, I'm pretty sure it can be a thunderstorm regardless of the temperature, right? It's been a long time since I've studied weather, though. Anything good this time? Oh, we got another recipe. I like how every time you just get that thing scrolling across. Yes, it does drop costumes. I'm not paying full attention to the drops inside the chests, so I was just looking to make sure that all of them had like the manual drop box or whatever. I know they have green costumes, and I know in the other game there was orange costumes, but I don't remember seeing any when I was looking in the chest. I'll have to double check again. Anyway, this is the last floor. So how about slightly more upbeat music? Oh, geez, that one, these can't even be archived. These costumes it's dropping. I can't move it, but they can't be archived. Oh, I know what you mean, Arabelle. However... buddy, while we're waiting for the Sky Tower thing, well, first off, the sand one, the hot sand one, love it. That's the one I'm using. But the other one I really, really like is the other one everybody's using, is this one, but for the big boy. With the cool cape and whatnot. Big fan. I keep doing that. Why do I keep gliding? I think I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Dragon Servant has appeared in the north. You must defeat it. Okay, so we're gonna have to beat these. More things I don't remember about Sky Tower. And the big fiery bloom was, What is these Dragon Servants don't appear to be too heavy for the damage? But what happens if they don't get defeated? So that's a one-shot. Gotcha. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but are we not able to damage Leanne while these guys are goofing around? Because we're defeating them and they're just respawning right away. Alright, you guys have those under control. Is the North Hall under control? Yeah, North Hall appears to be under control. His health is dropping, I just... feels like not by much. But the servants appear to be under control, so... oh gosh, I'm missing. But this is the last floor, so I can use all my lives. I got 6 left. I don't know what happens if the dragon servants make their way over to the eggs. Do they hatch more dragons or something? I was in the AoE there. I did see what hit me. It's just that they vanish as they're hitting, right? And we might be hitting with a case of the radial ones not lining up with where they're actually going. Like we had for Helicar in the temple? Okay, that one I didn't see what hit me. And I don't have a damage received chat on. But we're good. I got 5 lives left and the chest has spawned. Alright, thank you for raid! Look at that, we did it! We did better than my first raid on the other server. So we have green costumes, no gold or orange costumes. And I didn't get a single sigil, I just got 3 mysterious weapons. Oh, that's the game sucks, in terms of, the game has poor optimization. Alright, well I got 3 recipes. But not even 1 sigil. I'm surprised it actually didn't take very long at all, too. I kind of thought that we'd struggle a little bit more. I feel like it would be nicer if they scaled down the damage dealt by the bosses and scaled up their HP so that the fights take longer, but it's not just like getting one shot a whole bunch of times. But that's just my opinion. But yeah, it was only 10 floors right now. That's all they've released. So, I guess I got some new recipes to try out. Guides for each class. I don't know the proper rotations for each class. So even for Starcaller, I'm not even really too worried about rotation per se because... Oh, Resident, thank you! Yeah, I don't know the proper rotations. They increase the enemy's HP by 10%, but doubled their crit rate. So what you're saying is my crit damage taken reduction emblem is actually like meta. Because they do more crit rates. So I can explain how the mechanics of each class works, but I don't think I could do a very good job of talking about how to do a rotation that's going to result in your optimal damage output. So for example, I can explain how the Dragon Wings works, but my method of playing it is I'm just using my Holy Dragon Cannon and Starlight Bombardment. The only time I use Stellar Meteor is when I want to do Immobilized, and then I try to put Nebula, my best attack, only on the third wing, like when you've got 2 blue wings. That's the way that I play. It's not a proper rotation or anything, right? Yeah, we do need to test that. I get the feeling it doesn't, though. Machoria, as for keeping the green costumes, I think there's a non-zero chance that they realize their mistake and add them into the, add them into the costume archive, because if you look through here, these costumes here were not in the costume archive when the game first came out, but now they are. So there's a non-zero chance that they will figure out that they've made a mistake and add these in later, but it is just going to be 1 point. So it's your choice whether or not you want to, keep them for later. I know that space is at a premium, but if you're not using it for anything else, we do have a costume bank. You could at least store a couple of them in there. There we go. That being said, I do think we'll call it there for today. My impromptu Sky Tower excursion went quite well, and very happy with having had some nice time with Crystal Chronicles. So for tomorrow, definitely going to go a bit longer. And I'm thinking either we're going to just continue to play Crystal Chronicles, and I think that maybe if I play a little bit tonight, we could probably beat Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. Maybe. Or, if I can get the audio working, I have this game by the name of Fragile, Farewell to the Ruins of the Moon, that is probably extremely not well known. It's not part of a series, it's just this one-off game that is very weird and for the Wii. I think I would be able to play that tomorrow. I think I can get the Wii working on live stream. It's just going to be really low quality video and not widescreen either. So I'll put up a poll for that. We'll decide what we want to do, whether or not we want to say Crystal Chronicles until we beat the game, or Farewell to the Ruins of the Moon. Let's see what happens. Anyway, as usual, I am miserable at ending streams, so I'm gonna go because apparently Rain wants to kidnap me. So, that being said, thank you so much for coming to my birthday party. The real birthday party's tomorrow, though, so I'm gonna make you watch one of my obscure, weird old games. Okay, bye!